Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening, homies? And we are here. First day of June. We are out here. We are going to attempt to cash out that BBL Plus early in the morning. Let's see what we can do. Good morning to everyone. It's game time. Hopefully you guys are up and at 'em, because this is that $75 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card on the first BBL we catch. Silver is in the water. Colin is in the house. Mr. Sevilla says earliest he's seen me on. Que pues, Mr. Sevilla, live and in the flesh, even earlier than that. Mr. Sevilla, that is the earliest I've seen you awake. Que pues. What a miracle that we have the presence of Mr. Sevilla at this time in the morning. Oh. Lady Luck is shining on us, dudes. If Mr. Sevilla is here this early in the morning. If Mr. Sevilla is up this early, oh, bros. The moon, the stars, everything must be in alignment. Morning, Arnie. It's game time. The norteño is already up and at 'em. Guachalo. I don't know why I shut Silver off. I should have just let her warm up a little bit. All right, guys, we are not going far. We are going to the hump that we ended on. We have some unfinished business there. I shall return. My dudes, my dudes, my dudes. I gotta put these hooks over here. The hooks that were donated to me. And I guess to be legal, I should put my light in. Legal. Here we go, homies. Welcome to June. Snook is in the house. Hold on to your butts, boys. Remember, all we gotta do is get get a fish over 4 pounds. If we get a fish over 4 pounds, that is a BBL. And for this particular day, it will be a BBL plus because we have reset. We have reset our BBL count. So in the month of June, if we catch a fish 4, 5, 6, or 7, we will pay out usually a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card in a random drawing in the. But this time it will be for $75 because the winners of the last giveaways have thrown them back into the pot. They've said, let the next homie win it. They've graciously given up their winnings. That is MRA and unlimited. Those gentlemen have given up their winnings so that the pot can increase. Oh, I need my lights. Why didn't anybody tell me I need my lights? I had all the stuff to be legal, but I was not legal. You guys gotta have my back, bros. This is a team effort here, dudes. Oh, gas tank says 2323. That's Jordan all day. MJ all day. We have our mapping software out so that we can know exactly where we are, as we do not have a fish finder in the console. But we make zero excuses. Out here, we just adapt and overcome. right, gentlemen, start your engines. And just like that, boys, we have arrived. We will attempt to catch ourselves a BBL plus. Right her. Right her, guys. We are gonna throw this jig on this abrasion-filled line. Do we care? Are we in fear of the abrasion? Never. We might not throw it though because we're tangled up here. What goes on at night with my rods? They're probably all fighting each other because they're like, I hope he throws me tomorrow. No, he's gonna use me tomorrow. And there they go, they battle. They battle in hopes that I will utilize their services. Somehow I perfectly spit on my rod. Gross. But either way, welcome, homies. Yes, my voice is a little raspy. Have I drank any bit of water? No. I will in a second, but we don't have time for that right now. We must creep ever closer to the BBLs. Right between that mountain valley is where we are about to throw our actual first cast. That other cast was just, it was weak. What I see, bros, let's get June started and let's get it started off right. We are in 7 feet of water. We are going to run this jig through this grass. Please. I'm gonna have to spot lock, work this area, and then run it through the other area. Let's hear that line zing, bro. Very interesting. This came back with a fish scale on it. What the heck happened out there? Well, that was weird. My claw was, it was folded on the hook, and it came back with a fish scale, a literal fish scale on it, bros. No joke. What was that all about? Let's make sure that we got our wits about us. Be hook set ready. Oof. That was definitely something that pulled at me, bros. Definitely something that pulled at me. I might bust out my worm. Ooh, but I got that old monster on there. That might be what we go with. Something pulled at me, but it wasn't. I don't think it was the bass we are after. Actually, I wonder if a chatterbait would work right here, right now. Dang, the chat is live this early in the morning. It's Nazook and Colin chatting it up. Oh, that's the second thump I got. Steve coming through with the thump gel. Dang it. Second thump. All right. Dang it. All right, let's focus. Let's focus. FYI, guys, the tacos were good. Not exactly sure how many tacos I ate, but it was a bunch. All right, let's relax. I'm gonna throw a worm out there, guys. after I throw this chatterbait. That was another hit. What's going on out here? A lot of casts so far. No success, a couple bites, but no success. My hookup ratio is very weak. What is going on? Finally. Finally got to hook up into something. It's an okay fish. I don't know if it's a BBL just yet, but it is an okay fish. Let's see what we got here, boys. Could this be the morning BBL? It is definitely an okay fish. Might be shy. This might just be a little John. Looking very Little Johnish. Come over here, Little John. Chocolate Mono Holmes. This might be just shy of a BBL, guys. This might be Little John. This is definitely a Little John. The weight is in, no tag. Little John. That is a Little John, homies. Let's continue. Whoops, sorry, hit you guys. But thank the good Lord, we did not zero today. That is always a possibility. That fish weighed 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Okay. This guy had a lot of grass on him. Come on, baby. Most of the time, Snizook, but you gotta get up early, dog. That's the deal. Get up early. You gotta wake up before the fish do. Last cast right here, and then we're gonna move to a little further down this area. It's all trolling motor. We are in 6 feet of water. Yo, what's happening down? What's up? We've already caught one on your chatterbait, Don. We're 1 deep. We had a couple almost fish landings, but we missed them. Good thing I remembered to tighten my drag. So far, I've only got one landed fish. I had a couple bites on a jig and a couple bites on this chatterbait, but I haven't been able to hook into more than one. Morning Thrive. But I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna throw a jig or a worm. We gotta get on these fools. I believe it was 3 pounds, 4 ounces, the fish that we caught. But we are looking for something over 4 pounds in order to cash out on a BBL Plus today. Oh, bro, I hope you have a good day, man. Stay safe out there. That is the utmost of the utmost importance, bro. Other than that, go get him, dog. Bros. So what I'm seeing right here, bro, I think the reason these fools hit the chatterbait, I've seen a couple little bait fish following it. So my guess is these little bait fish follow the chatterbait. We look like a school. And then when a bass comes to hit us, everybody scatters except for me. And I'm right there, and then they murder me. That's what it looks like. Did I sleep? Unlimited. I blinked. And after I blinked, it's time to get up and get back on the water. At least that's what it felt like. I gotta get them BBLs, dog. Let's see what this is. Feels catfish-like. If it's a catfish, it's gonna be wasting our time. And that looks like a catfish. We got ourselves a catfish, guys. We've been catfished in June. Be careful if you get catfished in June, guys. We got death rolled. We've been catfished. Khaled, what's happening, bro? We got to get them BBLs, dog. You got to get up early in the morning to get these girls. I'm going to have to switch over to my worm. I've been trying to throw this faster moving bait just to see if they're if they're running. Are we already going into some kind of all right, let's get a worm out there. Let's get that old monster. Let's see what it could do. Man, I almost throw that Nico out there. Let's see if Creel's old monster can pull out an old monster. So the count is 1 bass, 1 catfish. We're gonna have to relax. Relax, bro. There's 30 days in June. In those 30, I think you can catch a 4-pounder. Just relax. The sun is coming up. The twilight hour is here. I doubt the sun is going to come out right on this. But bro, this is like the second day of the Canadian fire haze. All right, they should be able to see now. Watch them eat this worm and become part of the show. Let's go. That's a lot of, I need to see what size of fire this is. But may God have mercy on the souls of those whose lives were lost during this fire. Dudes, the LA stands for, come on guys, this is easy. It stands for Ladies Addiction. Come on, bros. You should know that. It was there, obvious. Ladies Addiction. Shh. Makes total sense now that you hear it, right? Twice the size of Rhode Island. Colin, I'm not sure I know once the size of Rhode Island. All right, we're repositioning. All right. We are repositioned. We are ready for a BBL battle. I don't want to toss my jig out there just yet because that sucker might get stuck. We'll work with this worm for a little bit. Dang, Rob is on the lake, or are we on the lake? As in me and us. Yo, Unlimited, according to my watch, it says I got 4 hours and 45 minutes of sleep. But my watch could be lying. Interesting. I'm not sure if Rob's answer helped. Is it us? All of us right now? Or you guys? I'm sure it's you guys, but come on, you sons of fishes. We didn't all get up this early to not get paid out. You know, in May, on the first day, they had stage fright. Took like 2 days to get a BBL. Maybe it was 3 days. Oh, Rob's in all reds. He's driving the boat. Safety first, Rob. Don, go get him, my dude. Ah. Go get him, my dude. What the fish was going on there? A what? Nothing. Very interesting. Oh no, you would be incorrect there, Khaled. I've already missed like 3 or so fish, bro. That was my fault. Yo, what up, Brendan? Too early. It's already late in the day, dog. All right, I'm gonna throw a crankbait out there. Hesitating to throw, you know what? Forget about all that mess. I should have thrown the Nico at some point. Over in that other area, I should have thrown the Nico. But I forgot about them. How quickly we forget the baits that got us here. I appreciate that, Khaled. We have no doubt that there will be a BBL. It is just a matter of when. That's what it seems like, dog. The NIL deals are going to bankrupt the channel. Well, are we going to have this kind of a morning? All right, we just need to relax, guys. Act like we've been here before. That's not where I wanted it, but that's where it is. Khaled's in there, nerd fishing. Barometer is dropping. Khaled, whether the barometer is high or low, we're out here, dog, for better or worse. Some would say that's a mistake. But I would say, whatevs. I unleashed the Kraken on you. The pop, pop, talk. It gets me every time. Trying to figure out where this guy is. All right, we're gonna have to risk it. We're throwing that jig out there. At great cost, we are gonna throw this jig out there. You ready, jig? Let's do it. Godspeed, homie. Oh, Brendan, this is like very passive compared to yesterday's rock. Yesterday, due to boat traffic and wind, she was definitely rocking. Arturo, we are trying to catch bass. So a largemouth, spotted bass, whatever, bro. Just bass. Not white bass, though. Those guys can stay home. Snizook. Many have been sacrificed here in this area lately. I don't know why, but they have been sacrificed here. But they know what they sign up for. They know that this could be their fate. Colin, I'm with you on that. And I will. I know I've said it many times, but I will. If it ain't one stupidity after another that stops me from doing it. Bro, that's a hazard of the game, Brendan. Not all umbrella rigs are donated. I think only one has been. And that one flew. Nazook is on those names hardcore today. You know, we got to get some education here, guys. And Nazook he has taken it upon himself to educate us. Oh, okay. I was zoomed out. Interesting, but not productive. I just need to relax and slow roll. Let's get it. I totally forgot to send a shaky head. All right, this is area that feels more jiggish. Yo, what up? Tim, what's happening? You showed up just in time, Tim. We haven't caught a BBL. We've caught a 3 and change. That's just a little John. But not a BBL. We are in no rush, guys. We got 30 days. It should not take us 30 days to catch a 4-pounder, but we'll see. I need some water. I'm gonna bust a change. Taking off this old monster, and I'm putting on that mag trick worm. He's a little more subtle and sneaky. Let's get that sneaky guy out there. What's the water temp right now? 75 degrees. I never showed you guys a sunrise. Bro, that's looking like I'm in California, Golden Gate Bridge kind of situation right there. The water temp is 75 degrees. I do not know what the air temp is, bro. The air temp is cold. Hey, Rob, what's up? I thought that was Nizook who put 76 degrees over there, and I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. But I guess Rob's not driving anymore. Safety first, Rob. Dude, the city of Guntersville must be rich because those lights have been on all night. The lights to the baseball field have been on all night. Is that where tax dollars go? Look at that. Those things are still on. Rob Snizook asked if you're catching any. I don't know if slinging means that you're out there catching them. I hope it does, but I don't know if it does. I'm going to move over to what I think is a point where this guy, what the heck is going on here, bro? Who am I? Rob, I'll read you the comments. That way you don't have to if they're associated to you. Snizook said, keep us posted. All right, we're moving. Can't tell if that dude is on that spot. No telling, but we're rolling. Ah, Snazook, spoken into existence. The heck is that? Gotta get my map. Oh, it's a little cold. All right, let's get it, dudes. Let's get it. We're in 5 feet of water. We are in 8 feet of water. There is a point right in front of me. It has grass and rock. And I get hung up on the rock in the first cast. Interesting. The heck? Seven feet of water. We shall spot lock. Yes, Nazook, I've never thrown black and blue. Well, once, but in the muddiest of waters. I don't feel a lot of rock over here. That felt like just dirt. How's it so cold? Maybe I've lost too much weight. I've lost all my insulation. Something feels weird. I'm not feeling the bottom like I did before. What's going on here? Ah. There was a fish that came up at my worm. Oh, dude, that was a fish, but I didn't set the hook. He had it. Where you at, shaky head? Get out here, bro. I gotta feel the bottom here. Something's not right. Joseph, what's happening, man? I'll tell you what, guys, I'm not a fan of this cold. There's a dude over there in shorts. There's a dude over there in shorts probably enjoying this. It's like, what a beautiful day. But I am not a fan of this cold. Yo, bromance, what's up? Definitely not a fan of this cold. Bromance, I'm a little cold, bro. Not a fan. I was waiting for it, Snozook. I was waiting for you to come through with the origin story. I'm gonna throw a chatterbait. Oh, it's chatterbait. Oh man. Oh man. My hand is cold. Freaking wind. This cold is making me even quiet, bros. I'm trying to conserve all my heat. I'm not exactly sure if that is what is going on here? My voice is all stupid even. Is it this Canadian smoke? Make me sound like I got friggin' 40 years of smoking. Kids can be jerks. Well, Joseph, just glad you could laugh about it, dude. I'm just checking out some line twist on my line, guys. Oh, why is it cold? Rob, I'm assuming that you're not cold, bro. Or are you cold? Are you dressed appropriately? Bro, the moderator did not leave me that note. I have no idea who it was, but that was not the moderator. I can assure you that. Dude, I legitimately thought that that was like a flyer for like a tournament or something, because I couldn't really tell what it was. And then when I got it, jokingly, I grabbed it. I was like, oh, let's see what we got here, guys. Again, I thought it was just a flyer for, hey, enter this tournament or whatever. And surprisingly, it was not. But it was funny. Let's see what Rob sent us, guys. Rob gave us an on-the-water update. A 2.9. Let's check it out, homies. That's Rob's son's 2.9. 2.91. Let's give it the proper amount of shine. 2.91. Dude, I've drank water. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh no, Snozook, it was on the windshield. I don't know why my voice is being stupid right now. I just drank water right now, Steve, and it's already being dumb again. I don't know what's going on out here, bro. Rob never answered if it was cold. All right, we're gonna move in a little bit, dudes. One, I gotta have a mic off moment. Two, I gotta fix my voice. Three, we gotta catch BBL. Maybe it's because I'm not committing full throat. That's weird. But I think that's the statement. We got ourselves another mic off fish as we never stop. I am going to try and finish up. It is not big, but it is another mic off fish. Maybe I should just always be micing off. Not big. Órale, Moon is in the house. Not cold sweating on the forehead. Oh, go get 'em, Unlimited. Enjoy that pontoon ride, dog. Well, if you've received your orders, Joseph, then, I mean, you should probably act on those orders. I don't know what's up with these mic off fish, bros. Rob, you must be somewhere where you're protected from the wind because this wind is cold, bro. Colin, I don't think you should be addressing your pop by his first name. I think there's a potential lack of respect at that point in time. Bro, I'm not sure too many people can see 2-pound test, bro. This is interesting. There's a lot more grass over here than I would have expected. So have I been casting to the wrong area this whole time? Very interesting. golf. Yo, Matthew, how did you get strung into a golf game when you wish you were fishing? How'd that happen? That's right, Joseph. I think if I had, if I played golf, I would have at least equal number of fishing rods in there as golf clubs. I think I was casting. A little bit off. That's grass, but it's starting to make a little more sense that there's grass out there. Joseph, your daughter is going to be, she might surprise you again, bro. She might surprise you again and be like, I'm a bait casting expert. And then you'll come back with the with the same comment. Kids are jerks. LOL. Dude, some people just got it, bro. They just got it like that. She's got the gift. Mold it, nurture it. Yo, Colin, that secondhand smoke, it's affecting my pure lungs, bro. My non-smoker lungs. All right, let's see what size this guy is, guys. It looks like it's gonna be shy of a BBL. This probably is just a Little John. It might not even be a Little John, it might be a Little Juan. I found the grass area. I thought I was casting to it, but apparently not. You know, sometimes you lose sight of where you were intending to be. This guy's looking like a Little Juan. Cálmate, Little Juan. Relax, Little Juan. Wait. More like a Little Juan, not a Little John. Órale. Hey, don't make me look like I'm just slapping you, bro. This looks like a Little Juan. We'll check him. But I had to locate that grass area, bros. I thought I was in the grass area and I was totally off. Oh, this is definitely a Little Juan. Órale. The weight is in. It's a Little Juan, bro. Nothing to him. All right. Dang, my worm just went back on the hook by itself. Not bad. Definitely a Little Juan. That fish weighed 1 pound, 15 ounces. How is the crappie there at Guntersville? Bro, the crappie fishing is pretty good here. I never crappie fish, but there are a lot of crappie fishermen here. I may be the type of fisherman that you pronounce crappie differently, but there are a lot of crappie fishermen. That fish weighed 1 pound, 15 ounces. Not a giant, but we got a little better chance when we are in the correct area, grass line and all. This guy just took my worm and cruised with it. Let's see what this guy weighs. This guy might be a Little John, but I don't know. When you get in the right grass line and you're not casting to who knows where, you got a better shot, guys. Attention to detail, I guess, is what they call it. This guy looks still like a little Juan as he's getting closer. Cálmate, little Juan. Another little Juan. All right, guys, let's check this guy's weight. Looks like a little Juan. We are looking for the Little Johns. Okay, but this guy is just an orale. Yep, just an orale. The weight is in. No tag. I assume the crappie run deep. Bro, the crappie, I've caught them in the shallow because I accidentally catch them. But there are brush piles and all kinds of stuff that these crappie hang out in. I've seen them really deep in like 20 feet of water or so. It varies here. All right, guys, that fish weighed That fish weighed 2 pounds, 4 ounces. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Two pounds, 4 ounces. We're still trying to get that 4-pounder, guys. That 4-pounder will set us up. It will trigger the BBL Plus giveaway. And this particular BBL Plus will be for $75 in a Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. The winner gets to choose. And Ash Burbank, if you are watching, I still have not purchased your gift card. My apologies, but it will get done. It's just, I'm on the water dock. It will definitely get done. In fact, probably probably later on today. Oh, bromance, we got rid of the skunk with a 3-pounder today. Earlier in the morning. We still haven't found that BBL though. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna have to put my mask on, dudes. We are throwing a Zoom Magnum Trickworm in green pumpkin magic. In a little bit, we will move to another spot. Yes, I know that there are fish here and there are fish that were biting, but these seem to be just little ones. We are looking for BBL drizzies, bro. We are looking for that BBL, that Big Bass Live, which on this channel is a bass 4 pounds and above. That is what we are after, and that is how we get down. And remember, guys, do not forget about the subscriber giveaway. Not only do we give out, do we hook up the homies with the BBL pluses during the lives, but we also have subscriber giveaways. So we have the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video. And in that video, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment on that video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That drawing is done June 13th at 5 p.m. Central. More than likely, we will be live on the water during that time, weather permitting or life, God permitting. We will be on the water. That was a swing and a miss, guys. I was chasing my worm. But instead I was chasing a dream. Yo, Joseph, peace out. Hopefully you and your daughter catch a lot of fish, my dude. And if you do, Joseph, don't hesitate to send them to us, bro. We'll put some shine on them, dog. All you got to do is send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com and we will put shine on your fish, my dude. I'm gonna toss Don's chatterbait out here a couple times in the direction of where I got those bites. And then we shall move it's grass. All right, let's move, guys. I'm gonna try an area that I don't really fish that much, but I have caught a big one out there. So we'll try it. We'll fish around and find out, see what the deal is. That's how we do. We fish around and find out. Da-da-da. Man, it's freaking cold. It's almost like a wet kind of cold. We're in 13 feet of water. I'm just lining this up, guys. All right. Fish Lake Chickamauga. Yo, Isaiah, what's happening? The Kentucky crew. Yo, what up, dog? Well, sometimes, my dude, the struggle is a little bit, I mean, it's real, dog. But I'm glad you kept it real on the channel. Said that they did good, but that you did not. That's how we keep it real here, bro. This channel's about keeping it real. Yo, Mark, you were down here for the food land. Glad to hear from you, Isaiah. Mark was here for the food land. Oh, that's what's up. How'd you do in the food land, Mark? All right, this is an image from Snozook. Hopefully you guys were gonna see, or hopefully you guys saw it. Oh yeah, dog. Anytime you're down here, you know you just gotta holla at me, dog. All right, let's get our line back. Who knows where your trolling motor puts you when you spot lock and you just kind of go wherever the wind blows you. Oh, bro, I mean, that was better than what we did. I think we did like 8 and change or something, but my partner, he had lost some decent fish at the end. So, you know, that's the way it goes down. Dude, that lightning was crazy in the morning. Were you on the water when the lightning was? I mean, it was air to air lightning, not air to ground, but it was still a light show. Yo, Creel, what's up? Dang, bro, an 8-2? You got plenty of, you have plenty of a big fish like that. You're barely in the game, dog. As long as you're out on the water, eventually you'll get it. You're good. All right, Isaiah. Be safe on your way back, my dude. Dude, to me, so I didn't go far up. Like some people went north, right? Or up the river. But to me, their weather delay was too long because the lightning and the storm had already left. It went further north, or I should say further up the river or the lake. So at that point in time, they were still holding, but there was no storm around us. And to me, I was all like, bro, if people choose to go up the lake, well, that's on them. whether they want to go up there and go through all the rough water and storm and whatever. But there's plenty of lake to fish that isn't being affected by the storm. And that's where I was like, bro, let us out the gates. Because my areas were not affected by the storm at that point in time. So I was like, dude, it's a choose your own adventure here. If you want to go up the lake and go crazy in that storm, well, that's on you. But yeah, Mark, we were live the whole tournament. They were like, yeah, you can go live. And I was like, all right, cool. We didn't look at the comments, but we were live. Uh, all right, guys, I'm going to try and find the edge of this right here. That was grass. That was grass. Did it work, Krill? Do you feel special? Krill is feeling awkward rather than special. I mean, that could be a special feeling, bro. It's a little different. Not big. It's just a little Juan. Just a little Juan. We are looking for them BBLs, not these little Juans. This guy's just orale. I think he's just orale. Looking like a little Juan. Yeah, that's definitely a little Juan. Get out the way, worm. All right, guys, this one's just a little Juan. Just a little Juan. Bros, I'm gonna get freaking 20 years of smoke out here. Just a little Juan, and we will weigh him. I think it's the cold also. And the weight is in. It is definitely just a little Juan, no tag. I'm gonna throw a Nico out there. That fish weighed, Tim, you are correct, 2 flat. That's 2 even, 2 pounds even. What up, Kendall? We are having BBL stage fright. Yo, Mark, when are you talking about, bro? Because I'll be fishing again tomorrow. I'm sure that's not what you meant. Do you mean... Well, I'll just let you explain. Kendall might be right. You might not want to do that to yourself, Mark. I can assure you, Mark, I need not any saving, as I have already accepted my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, my friend, so no one need save me in any way, shape, or form. We good. So, Mark, I'm going to be, I assume, fishing at sunrise, I would assume. I currently do not have a console fish finder, so we just kind of cruise around, fish around and find out, as it were. What's this grace period that we're talking about here, bro? I don't know what Colin's talking about. I mean, Kendall. You got a Helix 9? It's going to be kind of weird, bro, because my boat is set up for Lawrence, and that's the problem. I must have missed a comment somewhere. Somewhere I missed something. But that's nothing new. All right, guys, I gotta get. These guys are right. Colin's right there, Mark. There's a, you never know what kind of loonies are out there, dog. They're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony. And in this chat, they'll be invading your TV. What's going on out here, bros? 100 years of smoking in one shot. Colin, I'm gonna have to evacuate over here. Colin, I'm not sure if Snozook will be available to do background checks. We better check with him first. I was not getting updated. Am I fishing or chilling? I'm doing a little bit of both, Creel. Every time I'm fishing, I'm chilling. It's only fishing, dog. So we're chill. The search for the BBL. Now my phone is updating all my... The search for the BBL is chill, bro. What the heck is going on here? All messages. Oh, now you see? I had to change it to all messages, and now I see Krill's, not you, dummy. YouTube was trying to shield me from Krill's, not you, dummy. Krill, there's no telling how many messages YouTube feels are very inappropriate for me to see, dog. That you send. I don't know why they got beef with you. But YouTube definitely has beef with you, or maybe you could say a nice thing once in a while, and then YouTube will be all like, "Aw, that was nice, Creel." But, you know, it's not completely necessary, bro. In fact, it might make me feel awkward like you felt this morning. I'd be like, "Hey, Creel, this is starting to get weird. Like, I don't think that we should chat anymore. It's getting weird. We got to set some boundaries." Oh, Tyler's about to be at Guntersville. Yo, Tyler, I hope you get out there, and I hope you smoke them, bro. I hope you guys have fish jumping in the boat. Bro, I could... Whatever YouTube filters, it filters. Maybe I've got like... YouTube thinks, oh, this guy is clearly has the mental maturity of a child, so I need to block all these messages that might be hurtful to him. Oh. Well, Krill, you picked the right person to be listening to. If you got to choose between listening to me or your wife, always err on the side of caution and listen to your wife. Be frogging all day. That's what's up, dog. Get out there, handle it. Dude, Tyler, if you catch them, send the images to latinbassashlin@gmail.com, and we'll put some shine on those fish without hesitation, my dude. Colin is right. I am a man of many places and a man of many eras, Kendall. I got some grass. I think that's what he said, Creel. I mean, I'm not good at reading, but I'm sure that's what he said. That, my friends, is what they call instigating. Okay. Okay. Somebody wants to be a butt nibbler. Take my worm. That's a gift from me to you guys. Creel, I'm going to put on the big monster again. I took it off in the morning because I wasn't getting bites, or the old monster. I wasn't getting any bites, so I switched to the Old Faithful. And it was working. Got a couple bites. But now, I put this vato back on. Since Creel's back on, that's probably why it wasn't working, because Creel wasn't on. And now that he's on, the old monster will probably work. Oh, Kendall. Oh, my God. Yeah, I guess if Creel is the opposite, then he's definitely a sleepy D. I don't know how that works, because he's out there. He says he gets up early in the morning, but clearly, based on Snozook, Creel is a sleepy D. Oh, Creel, you're right. I will get bites now that you're here. Washala, Creel, you got us to bite, Creel. Oh, that might be the BBL even, Creel. Washala, everybody could thank Creel for messing up the stream yesterday, but today Creel may have just saved the day. This feels like a BBL, guys. Maybe. It might just be a good one, but it looks BBL-ish, but barely BBL-ish, if anything. Creel in the house, that Sleepy D. Sleepy D Creel is in the house, hooking it up. Wash out little Sleepy D Creel. I don't even know if Parrot Creel is gonna just get it in the boat. Relax, Sleepy D. We got time. We gotta let him get all tired and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, it might be just shy of a BBL. Let's see. This is the part where Unlimited loves this. We got our waterside chat. We're gonna be right here, waterside chatting this. I believe this to be just shy of a BBL, guys. This is probably a good one. Better watch out. Remember about that 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, guys. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, let's land this potential BBL. This fish right here could be $75 in Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift cards, but I believe it to be shy. This is probably just a good or a little John. Let's see. Let's see how well this fish. Don't be tossing hooks around like that. Creel, don't you know I got that FC Sniper and that Latin Bassassin hook set? Oh, it just came out. Did you guys see the hook just come out? This is a shorty but fatty, homies. This could potentially be that $75 BBL. Let's check it out, man. No tag. It is gonna be close. This might be a 315. Creel, this is gonna be Creel's 315. Let's see. Dudes, that is a fat belly. That might be the only thing that saves the day. The fat belly. Now, guys, you cannot script this. Let's see what happens. You cannot script this. Sleepy D Creel is in the house. Sleepy D Creel has hooked you guys up with the first BBL Plus of June. Sleepy D Creel, everybody should thank you for this. This fish right here, barely, apenas, for those who are not bilingual, that means barely. Apenas this fish got it. That is a 4-pound, 2-ounce fish right there. Sleepy D Creel. Washalo. Yeah, that's what's up. Let me take a little selfie with it. Let me take a little selfie right here, guys, and then we'll release it. It looks kind of weird. We'll just... How can I angle this? I gotta angle the phone. There we go. We'll angle it like that. Picture. All right. There we go, guys. Sleepy D Creel. All right. Now, guys, there is no friggin' limit to the chill when it comes to landing those BBLs. I hope you guys appreciated that chill. So, guys, let us see Let us see if the moderator is awake right now. Moderator, are you awake? Moderator. Oh, the moderator is here waiting. So guys, if you just witnessed us catch that freaking BBL Plus and you want to be entered in for the $75 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card, all you have to do is type in the comments, Sleepy D Creel. That is SLEEPY space D, that's a capital D, space C, or capital C, REEL, Sleepy D Creel, and you will be entered to win a $75 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card. You have until 8/26 as I started it now. Sleepy D Creel. Bros, you can't script that. Creel said, yo, you're going to catch one. I just switched back to the monster worm. The old monster. I'd been throwing a different worm. You knew Sleepy D Creel was coming, dog. You guys got until 8/26, and the moderator is the one who will shut down the time and say, we are done. So thank the good Lord that we got our BBL Plus, the first one of June. Now, next fish in order to knock off a BBL Plus has to be 5 pounds or more. Because we raised that bar, guys. We lift it every time. It's basically like pole vaulting and high jumping. You just got to pick it up and pick it up. Challenge yourself little by little to catch bigger and bigger fish. You have until 8/26, my dudes. That's how we do it. We do it live. We give back to the homies who are watching live. You know it, homies. You know it, dog. It took us a little while, but we got it. Thank the good Lord. Always thank the good Lord. Yeah, moderator. Those counted because I started a little early. It was 8:20. Sleepy D Creel is correct. Sleepy D Creel. Oh, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. It does take some time to catch fish, but when we do, we hope that it pays out, as this is the home of the BBL, the Big Bass Live. Now, that does not mean that you will see them every time. That it just means that this is the home of the BBL. So that fish was a BBL Drizzy. Now let's get back out there. Well, the time is ticking. Now this one, I don't know how many entries there are going to be, so it might take a little while for us to, or for the moderator to get all the names and tabulate this and that and then do the random drawing. and then she will send me the information. But remember, this one just so happens to be for $75 because the winners of the last two have said, roll it into the next one. Usually they are for $25, for a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Not this time. Now let me ask you a question, guys. Were you guys on the edge of your seat as the fish was just splashing around and I was doing a little commercial for my 2.4K subscriber giveaway video? I don't know. That was a 4-pound, 2-ounce BBL unlimited. 4 pounds, 2 ounces. And Sleepy D Creel, he called it a switch to the monster worm, and he said, oh, you're gonna get one now that I'm here. And boom. You guys can all thank Sleepy D Creel for the potential of winning a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. I believe that was the goal that we were trying to do today, to catch that BBL, to pay it out. We tried to catch a 7-pounder yesterday. We didn't get them. And that's why it rolled over into this month. Time. Tim got on the edge of his seat when he saw the rod bend. Tim, did you throw up when you saw the fish? Hey, Unlimited, you should rewind to see my feet up landing of that BBL Plus right there, dog. That kind of landing is brought to you by Unlimited. Unlimited loves when I do those kinds of things. We just got the winner. We just got the winner. We just got the winner. Let's let them know who it was. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? The winner is in. The winner is in. The winner of this giveaway is. The winner of this giveaway is, hold on. I'm getting another message on here. The winner of this giveaway, of this BBL Plus giveaway, the first one in June, for the $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card is the one, the only, Steve Sturgeon. Would you look at that? Steve, you are the winner. Snizook, that was on a worm. So hopefully we can all congratulate Steve on his winnings. All right, guys, so in order for us to pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, the next BBL Plus has to be 5 pounds or greater. And we will continue to knock them off 5, and then we'll go to 6, and then we'll go to 7. If we knock off 7, we will reset back down to 4. If we do not knock off the 7, then we will start all over again in July. Now, my dudes and dudettes, we have not knocked off the 7 on the last 2 months. We have gone 4, 5, and 6 both times. We started it in not May, but April. We started in April, so, we've been just shy of those 7-pounders. So congratulations, Steve. Now let us commence or get back to the fishing at hand. Steve, you should also thank Sleepy D Creel, because Sleepy D Creel typed it into existence, as Kendall typed into existence Sleepy D Creel, which was only spurred on by Snizook's opposite comment. All right, guys, so if you guys want to see the $75 bait, $75 gift card winning bait, it was this old monster, this Zoom old monster worm. It doesn't have the tip of the tail. Watch, guys, let me show you. It's broken right here. It's been broken for like the last 15 casts or more. I had to chop the head off. Look at that. Chop the head off, dogs. So, we throw whatever, whenever. I'm going to have a mic off moment, guys. All right, we are back, guys. Let's see what I've missed in the chat. Was the mic still on? Whatever. I was just checking my bilge pump, bros. If the bilge pump is working, the bilge pump is working. It seemed fine to me. Moderator, how many people entered that giveaway? Let's see. Steve says, here's what I would like to do. Send me a $25 Bass Pro Shop card and use the rest to fund the channel. Steve, are you sure about that? We can send it to you, no problem, Steve. You did win it fair and square. When you say fund the channel, do you mean roll it into the next one? Or what exactly would you like us to do there, Steve? It is 100% up to you, Steve. You've been here for the grind, bro, so it's not a big deal. You won it fair and square, my dude. What? Somebody take the keyboard away from Kendall. Somebody take Kendall's keyboard. That's odd. I find it weird that there was only 13 people that entered, but on my last check, there was like 45 people watching. So I'm a little confused. Let's see. Steve says, yep, that's my contribution. Let's see. Come on. Contribution to silver or whatever the channel needs. Well, thank you very much, Steve. And that is just an example of the homies on the channel. Each other. I don't think you're going to find another community here or on YouTube like the one here. This community is about helping each other out. Now let's see what Creel comes in and says. Oh. I have plenty of roofing nails, Colin. Used worms, there's quite a few in the boat. So, you know, I can put the parts and pieces of those worms together. You mean living life there, Kendall? Snizook, if you win, that would be your prerogative to keep it if you would like. Again, Steve, I do appreciate it. It was not necessary, but your generosity is appreciated. Tim still has his eyes set on that Hobie. That's the other thing that some people may not know. If this channel ever reaches 100,000 subscribers, then at that point in time, I will, in a random drawing, give away my Hobie kayak, my Hobie 360. I think it's like a Pro Angler 14, maybe 360 kayak with the fish finder that is installed on it. I will give that away in a random drawing. But keep in mind, it might be 20 years old by the time we get to 100K. Just saying, because we keep it real here. On this channel, we keep it real, so it might take, you guys might not get that. I mean, the plastic on that kayak will probably be like just decomposed. That's how long it might take. When it reaches 100K. Okay, so Tim is really, he's got his eyes set on that kayak. He's like, bro, we're making it to 100K. Even if I have to go to 100,000 people, grab their phones out of their hands and say, you are now subscribed to this guy. Tim, if you were to do that, then you would have definitely earned the kayak. All right. Somebody needs to take the keyboard away from Kendall and also clean out his ears, because I said a Hobie kayak. It is a Pro Angler 360. But also know, guys, till the kayak belongs to someone else, I will fish out of it every now and then. So just to make sure that it's fully functional, guys. You know, it's like a car. You got to turn it on a little bit just so that it doesn't sit there and get all messed up from just sitting there. That's basically what I'm doing. One in 100,000 chance. Bro, that's better than the lottery. And it's also freer than the lottery. The lottery doesn't cost anything, bro. I mean, this drawing doesn't cost anything. The lottery at least costs $1. I mean, this may cost your sanity, but other than that, bro, it has no financial cost. If you forget about the cost of like therapy and all that other stuff, then there is no real financial cost to liking and subscribing to enter the 100K kayak giveaway. You know, I should make a YouTube short about that so that it could get out there to more people so they can be all like, oh, this kayak's available. Rob, if Creel had got that subscriber giveaway, he would have. This is what I believe done, and this is all. He would have received the fishing funds. Then he would have said, okay, this is a fishing community. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this gift certificate, sell it to somebody for 50 bucks or whatever amount of bucks. It was $75, but sell it to somebody for 50. That way he could fund his Mountain Dew addiction, dog. I believe that's what he would do. But again, that's all speculation. That's what I'm talking about, Steve. The sanity is lost. So now, guys, we are in search of, I don't know if that was grass or an instant bite. We are in search of the 5-pounder. That might not be a 5-pounder, but it is grass. It is 5 pounds of grass. That right there, guys, let's weigh it just to make sure that I don't have to pay out for this one. Let's see what this weighs, just to see. We like to be totally accurate here, guys. I mean, if I set the hook on it, I'm gonna weigh it. I'm gonna have to lift it all up. All right. It is currently all up and the weight is in. All right. We got 1 ounce, dudes. This grass weighed 1 ounce, so that is not a BBL plus. Sorry about that, homies. I should have probably been a little gentler to it when I tossed it back in the water, but that was 1 ounce of grass, which seems odd, but that's what it read, 1 ounce. Tim, that grass bass did not pay out though, so these guys are not interested in in the shenanigans. I threw it overboard, Steve, just in case the authorities saw that on the live. I disposed of that grass overboard, and we're out of here. Throwing the old monster, the Zoom old monster. Is it in front of me? We are in 7 feet of water. So mission accomplished, boys. It took a lot longer than I thought it would have taken, but mission accomplished. Now we are in search of a 5-pounder. So that's still odd, guys, that only 13 people entered. I mean, if I could do math, that's not even a third. You know, doing on the water math is probably not the best idea, but that is not even a third. That is a tale as old as time, Steve. I was holding it for a friend. Well, I guess safety first, bro. If they're in the shower, then they should probably not be fumbling around trying to type in the phrase that pays. Let me try this Nico out here. The wind has died down. Or maybe I'm just in a different part of the lake. Where the wind doesn't have enough. Because I was out there, but I think the wind did die down a little bit. Okay, so there's grass right there. I'm going to cast a little bit further to the left of that grass. Grass. We're not going to weigh this eel grass as we knew it was grass before we reeled it in. We are throwing that Mag Dizzy in Green Pumpkin Magic, the Bizbait Mag Dizzy. I'm going to put my gloves on now. Man, these gloves, they're about to tear to shreds, bros. Poor guys. All right, there's grass right there too. So I'm going to cast a little more left of that. There's a fish. Not a paying out fish, but it is a fish. It might look like a little Juan. Could be a little John. Could be a little Juan. I feel like it's a little John. But it was the Nico worm that enticed this guy just as soon as we got out of that grass. That's when the Nico worm video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 back warehouse. Await the landing of this potential. I think it's more of a little Juan than a little John. Okay. Hooked right at the top of the mouth. Oh, and he's gone. Dudes, he was hooked right at the top of the mouth, and then he unhooked himself, and I grabbed his tail, but he got away. And he didn't have a tag. I saw him way before that. See what happens when you play games, guys. If you play games, things like that happen. But I'm not too worried about it. He was not a giant. This is the Nico setup that I'm throwing. It is a Mag Dizzy, and it's got a roofing nail, an actual roofing nail, cut in half. And there it is. I can't believe he got away. But no joke, dudes, I saw him. He thought he was still hooked, so he kind of stayed right there for a little bit, and then I grabbed his tail, but he slipped through my hands. So, you know, it gets ridiculous here sometimes. I just got a notification on my watch right here. Wildfire smoke, dim skies. Massive wildfires burning in Canada are to blame for smoke across the central and eastern U.S. These guys already told me about it, bros. You're too late. These guys are super deep into their consumption conversation that they didn't even care that I missed that fish. That's how now nonchalant this channel has become. So we have now casted a little bit further to the left. It should be deeper as well. But my main concern is to stay out of the grass. I can get into a little bit of grass, but if I want to have bottom contact with the Nico, I got to kind of try and avoid that. Today's Sunday, right, guys? I don't even know what day it is. And again, we are on that self-imposed 30-day fishing challenge. I don't know when exactly or what date we are on, but we are somewhere in the 20s. We are up. Doubt that this is going to do anything, but it will help with the sun. Had grass the whole time. At some point in time, they will be spraying for grass here. I don't know when exactly. Also, we'll have to pick another ramp. Another ramp because Hydrofest is going to happen this weekend. So we'll figure it out. And I don't know when they close this ramp over here. I'm assuming they're going to put a sign or something. Yeah, I took off from Browns Creek. The huge Krill. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta try out those hooks I got in the second love note I've received. I gotta try out those hooks. So before I cast out the Texas rig, again, I will put one of those, I think they're trapper hooks. Somehow my phone is already at 37% battery. Don't worry, guys. I am still fishing. I'm just handling some other issues. Glad to see that it is not near you, Colin. All right, guys. So, I haven't even finished my statement. Let's go. I'm trying to fix my mask. Sorry about that. So I more than likely today will, since we've already accomplished our task at hand, I mean, we always have more to accomplish, but I'll probably get off at 11, and then there is a potential that I might get back on in the afternoon. I will see. I gotta go do some adulting. A BBL a day keeps the doctor away. Siestas are part of my DNA, bro. So I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to give in. I mean, Rob didn't mow his lawn yesterday, and apparently, I didn't either. So, I mowed the grass on the lake. I'm trying to find this edge right here, guys. I'm trying to find that grass edge. Siesta and fiesta both. There might be a fiesta and then a little siesta. There might have been one and I was just playing with them. So for the next less than 2 hours, takes my moderator 6 hours to for the next 2 hours, we will grind, and we will grind hard. We'll be in search of another BBL. Can it be that we will pay out 2 BBLs in one day? Let's find out. So the odds are very high, almost 100%, that I will be back on in the 4 o'clock hour. So we will be gone, but not gone all day. You know, adulting and stuff. Bro, I don't even know where that dude is. We have not, I mean, I haven't reached out to him, but I have no idea where that dude is. That vato is MIA, bro. You know what I should do, bros, is try other areas on this hump. You know what I'm saying? Do a little investigation. But nah. Started it. I have a hair appointment, okay, guys? That's what it is. I have a hair appointment, but my hair appointment is with an investigator because I want to know where my hair went. And we got to solve that mystery. We solve where the hair went, then we can solve how to get it back. You know, it all makes sense, guys. Oh, thank you very much, Steve. I will probably shoot that off to you while I'm adulting. Let's handle business. Nizuk, you don't understand. We are in search of where my hair went. That could be, I mean, that's unknown amounts of time. Adulting we will go, adulting we will go. Hi ho the dairy-o, adulting we will go. Ajajay, is somebody on there? Ajajay. Ay, Zordon. Here we go. Yo, peace out, Tim. Oh, peace out. Tim's gonna go do some adulting. Sorry, Tim, I didn't mean to make it contagious, dog. Adulting. That's whack. We are in 7 feet of water. And we are sending out the Nico. It is it's pretty calm here compared to earlier. So I can work this Nico without concern. Oh yeah, how is Unlimited doing? So let me have a mic off moment real quick, guys. I thought I almost felt the fish. Steve, it is 9:30 my time, bro. Colin, ¿qué pues, bro? It's because what I don't want to do, Colin, is... Oh, now I got some feedback right here. I don't want you to get spoiled with fish catches, bro. Because then you guys are going to expect that all the time, and I'm going to be like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Now it's definitely hot over here, guys. I'm going to have to take this sweater off. But of course, during this cast. Oh, you're talking about unlimited, bro. I thought you were talking about me, dog. Yeah, definitely. Unlimited is catching too many, bro. Oh, yeah, Steve. I thought you were talking about me, guys. I was not. I was halfway in the chat and not. So if you're talking about unlimited, then yes, that is 10:30. And since nobody was talking about me, then it is 9:30 here. But that is neither here nor there. Snizook is requesting one more BBL. Que pues, Senor Corn? Corn Diff has entered the chat, boys and girls. Corn, you're the only person that I've ever told this to, but I mean it in a positive manner, bro. You're the corniest dude I know. I will pause for laughter. That was a rock. That was a rock. Oh, the narcissist strikes again. Dang, bro. I can't win on this channel. Snizook, sometimes when there are no fish catches, It is about you. At different moments, this show is about each. I mean, this show is also about like fictional us is also, you know, let us not forget about PC. Haven't heard from PC in a while, but he's bound to show up eventually. The Money Buddha, what's up? Ain't no fish out there. I'm assuming that's ain't and not ant. Ant, no fish out here. That was a carp. Sent you a pic of yesterday. All right, Simply Fishing. I will check that out. We are now in search of the 5-pounder, bros. That 5-pound BBL plus. That is what we are looking for. Have selected a winner for the for the 4-pound BBL plus earlier today. That was Steve Sturgeon, and he won $75 in Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift cards, but he chose Bass Pro Shop and decided to take $25 and said, yo, dude, feed Silver the rest of that in hay. He graciously told us to do so. We will be on till 11, and then we will be back in the 4 o'clock hour. This is Simply Fishing's fish from yesterday, at least one of them. We put shine on other people's fish without hesitation. Yesterday here on Guntersville. Could you guys see that? Steve has definitely got 50 on it, bro. Steve's got 50 on it. Rolling with Silver and me. Steve's got 50 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. That's weird. How much grass is there right there? Because my line must have been laid up in all that grass. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely not lined up where I thought I was. So we have fixed that. Oh, there's a fish right there on my line. Let me toss this Nico off to the right and hope that I don't get hung up in whatever rocks or other hazards lie. Dude, that pontoon looks like a mobile home. On pontoons. I'm gonna have to go in there and see what's good. See what's good in that house. But what up, dude? Wonder if they got air conditioning in there. So again, guys, we are going till 11 o'clock. That is about an hour and 15 minutes away. And we will be back, more than likely, in the 4 o'clock hour. Okay, the Nico is not the ticket here. Pull up and start a boat float. Technically, is that what we started with DJ Khaled? A boat float? Even though we were just fishing a spot, but did we start a boat float? We're gonna throw Don's chatterbait out there real quick just to take a pulse, see what they're feeling. If they're feeling a little bit chasey. It's grass. So I've tried this side with a jig. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try the other side with a jig. It is flat, calm out here. The hump is now off to my right. I guess they don't want to do a boat float, bro, because they're leaving. All right, so there's a waypoint that I put over there to mark where I was throwing the jig. And now I'm gonna throw opposite that from this side. There should be a lot of rock out there or hard bottom. And I should be able to, a little bit of grass out there. I should be able to drag this jig and just feel it going thunk, 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 thunk. Maybe pop out of some grass sometimes. Steve, I didn't catch one here. I don't think. Are you in the past, Steve? Am I in the past? Is this the Matrix? I don't feel the rock like I do on the other side. On the other side, I get through more hard bottom than grass. Ah, but you got to go through a time portal, bro. You can't just time warp anywhere. There's specific time portals that leaping time is allowed. Maybe if I don't feel the rock, maybe this this hump is like, this is the cowlick portion of the hump. So the grass is all cowlicked to that side. So it's easier to get through the grass than from this side, because I'm going against the comb if I'm going in this direction. Because definitely from the other side, bro, that thing is thunk, 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 thunk. But on this side, there seems to be more grass. Yo, peace out, Bryce. Pay attention in church, bro. It'll serve you well, my friend. Yo, Frankie, we are fishing for largemouth bass. It may look like we are in the ocean, bro, but we are not. We're on Lake Guntersville, and right in front of us is a hump. And this hump is probably about 4 feet deep. Right now we are in 8 feet. Why is this thing not freaking? We are running a jig through the top. There's a little bit of grass and there's some hard bottom. I'm telling you, pick up all this grass. Learned. Get it from the other side. But we can run a worm through here. There was a little bit of bottom contact right there, but nothing too crazy. It's weird. See, I got grass. I know what's wrong with it. It's got grass on it. So we are in search of the 5-pound fish to pay out the next BBL Plus. That is a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. If we catch a fish over 5 pounds while we are fishing live. You want to go to Comfort Hump? What time is it? Oh, we got an hour. Who messed with my claw? Somebody must have hit me out there. There's been a request for Comfort Hump. All right, Snizook, give me about, let's say 10 minutes right here. And then we'll go to Comfort Hump. Give me 10 minutes, Nazook. I know there's good fish here. I'm gonna raise the motor and I'm gonna go over this with the side imaging so I can get a better look of what's actually out here. Should be a lot of grass and some hard bottom. Okay, we are coming up into 5 feet. There's grass. We're now in 4 feet. There's scattered grass throughout this area. So this goes up to 4 feet and then drops back down. Okay. And then the grass disappears. All right. I spot like right here. Yo, what's up, Dead Rabbit? Snazook wants us to move to Comfort Hump, but then he leaves. Oh, wait. I told him to give me 10 minutes, and then that's why he left. Now, Mr. Rob Henry sent me this fish, which was a 3-pound, 4-ounce fish. Can you guys see that? I'm assuming you can. We'll double check it. All right, looks like you guys could see that. That's what Rob Henry found. Dead rabbit coming through, shaking up the chat. I would have been okay, Dead Rabbit, if you had said I fish for drum and catfish. But white perch? I don't even know what that is, bro. You could have just made that up. So I want to stay at the edge of that grass. I mean, throwing into it's cool. If I get hung up, that's the problem. We're throwing a shaky head. Again, it is about 4 feet deep out there. We are in 7 feet of water. There is a slope that comes down off towards us. Oh, also, Rob said that he caught that on a blue-black Senko. A blue-black Senko. The conditions have definitely changed. It was a little windy earlier, and now it's dead flat. Flat calm. I would assume if it weren't for all this, I don't know, kind of smoke in the air, potentially, we'd have bluebird skies. I don't know for a fact. There might be a little bit of clouds. We will be getting off the water at 11 and then getting back on at about somewhere in the 4 o'clock hour. Can we knock off 2 BBLs in one day? Or BBL pluses, BBLs or whatever, but the BBL plus, we got to get that 5-pounder. Oh no, Creel. There's not a lot of air. There's just there's a lot of hot air, but no wind. So, you know, those are two different things. It's just getting hot. I mean, dude, in the morning it was freaking, in my opinion, freaking cold. Others may have said, bro, this is freaking hot. In fact, I think Rob said he was sweating. I don't know if he was joking, but he said he was sweating. That is a very detailed description, bro. But not surprisingly, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, we're gonna slow roll. How is there grass all the way over there? We're gonna slow roll that old monster. Creel's in the chat, so let's see if we can get another fish, another big fish off that. Oh wait, never mind. Creel, get out of here. Oh wait, yeah, we're throwing the old monster. Never mind, Creel, you can come back. I thought I had switched it for the mag trick worm, but instead, oh wait a second. After this cast, I'm putting on that hook that somebody left on the windshield, and not in an aggressive manner, in a very polite and kind manner. Very gracious manner, in fact. So these are the hooks that the anonymous, I assume, viewer would like us to try. So we will put them on. Put one on, not the entire pack. We will put the beefiest one on. It is a very different looking hook. I don't know if you guys have seen hooks like this. But we are gonna try it. Hopefully there's a bite to be had to test it out. Creel, this is technically a retie, but it's a retie to put a different style hook on. So I don't know if you should get excited about that. My guess is that Krill he'll take what he can get, or some along those lines, as I have not seen the chat. So, let's put our worm back on there. This worm is completely mutilated, guys, but we're still sending it. And there you go, guys. That is what it looks like. Forget about the ugly worm and all that other mess. But your worm sits right there in that little open spot. Now let's see how it works. How well it works. Let's do it. And again, thank you to whoever left me that note and these hooks. We'll try them. So I believe that they are designed for, they are for, I saw a video where the dude put it on a soft plastic jerk bait, but also a Senko and a worm and whatnot. Colin, are you saying that I'm gonna get hung up? Don't speak that into existence, bro. Let's see, my 10 minutes are up here. My 10 minutes have been up here. Why didn't you guys tell me? Nazook wanted Comfort Hump, so we'll go to Comfort Hump. This area was a bust. That's weird. I have to charge my phone. Let's get it, guys. We got about 28 minutes, 32 minutes. Somewhere around there. To catch us another fish. Hopefully one that can pay out. No guarantees. I gotta do a little bit of housekeeping here. Two bottles down. Now the real heat begins. No wind, humidity. I wouldn't be surprised if the GoPro dies. Nazook is not going to be happy. Wait, he might get lucky. I thought there was someone on comfort hump, but there isn't. All right, let's get it. We have to hydrate. We are in 14 feet of water. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. You guys didn't know I could count backwards. Okay, so I should be able to cast about 45 in each direction and be right on that grass edge. 12% battery. I got to charge this for that positions. Why is everything eating so much battery all the time lately? Probably the heat. Let's see what happens, boys. We have 35 minutes. 35 minutes to catch a 5-pounder. If not, we'll try and catch it again later on. 6 feet. It's basically right here in front of us. Let's see if we can hook into a fish and test out this hook. Dudes, do not forget about that subscriber giveaway, dudes. It will be happening in 2 weeks. Less than now, but close enough. On June 13th. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.4K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Real nice and easy. I think I'm gonna have to run it super slow. Dead rabbit, that's the only way for people to know. Spread the word. I can see your concern. But Dead Rabbit, you weren't here for the giveaway earlier today. I caught a BBL plus. It was a 4-pound, 2-ouncer. And we gave away the $75 Bass Pro Shop gift card or Tackle Warehouse. Steve Sturgeon won. And he said, that felt weird. He said, I'll take 25 and you feed Silver the rest in hay. So you could have been here for that one, dog. I think the moderator said there was 13 entries in that. So 13 entries, that's good odds. I think there was like 40 some people watching, but only 13 people entered. I gotta do a modification. This worm's head got messed up. This is definitely a weird looking hook. Creel, this is like a mini monster now, bro. It's more tail than body, dog. Hanging out all night. Well, dude, I didn't catch it until 8 something, 8:15. So you might have been able to wake up at that point in time. I was out here at 5, but I didn't catch it until 8:15. We were going through the little ones before we could get to the one that pays. A Ned monster? Que pues, Korea? This guy coming out here insulting me. Oh, that might be an accurate depiction there, or description. Snizz up. Man, it is totally calm. I'm gonna have to work this guy slow, or go over to the shaky head. But we'll try this guy slow, and then we'll try the shaky head. Then I'll try the Nico. And then by that time, probably out of time. Where you at, dog? There you are. We'll run them in the grass. There's less grass than I thought. That feels more like mostly rock. So then I'll throw it a little more straight in front of me. Bro, somebody definitely turned on the heat. Okay, so there's grass right there. That's a rock. I'm just trying to figure out where my grass line is. Okay, I found the grass. I'm gonna cast slightly outside of that. There's a little bit of, maybe that's why I didn't like him. He had a little mohawk. It wasn't a big one, but he had a little mohawk. It's a little confusing because that should have dropped a little bit more. What time is it? All right, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm going to side image a little bit deeper and see if these fools aren't chilling somewhere deeper. All right, dudes, the receiver is dead, but I gotta catch this little dink real quick. I was trying to find the battery or plug it in, but then this little dink decided he wanted to play. So, we got ourselves a little dink, no tag. Now let me see about getting power to this thing. I'll see if the GoPro likes the fact that I plugged it in and unplugged it. It might not. Let's plug it in now, see what happens. We'll see if that works. I'm assuming that's working. All right. I'm assuming that's working. All right, dudes. I did get a couple little nibbles, but I think they're tiny guys. I positioned differently and got a little bit of action, but not the right size. Not the right size. I'm thinking that the heat is gonna do a number on all the electronics. So we will have to see how exactly we bring Rodcast. I mean, it may just be, all right, we got to shut down for the frickin' midday, and then when it sort of cools down, we can come back. Because everything's starting to eat up battery a little bit faster. I mean, I've shut down every single app on my phone. In 7 feet of water. There is a point that comes out right here. I was trying to check that for, I think somebody bit me. I was fish. Oh, Moon's looking for the piggies. Come on, Mamalonas. Where you at? We got 2 minutes-ish. Adulting, whatever. I'm gonna have a mic off moment back here, guys. See if I don't catch a fish. No such luck. I did not catch a fish. Well, I had a mic off moment. Oh, we are past the 11 o'clock mark. Since we are in the 11 o'clock mark, we will now give 2 casts to each. Not each rod, but whatever I feel like has a shot here. Shaky head does not count as he already had his shot. Let us throw 2 worm casts. Had to turn around, make sure that we were not going to get hit. Oh, it's the overtime BBL. We didn't get that buzzer beater BBL, but we got the buzzer beater little tiny fish. Of overtime. Move. Put in for the $75 Bass Pro Shop gift card for that BBL Plus today. This is the second and final cast of the old monster. The bait that got Steve paid out today. Oh, bro, you missed out on it. Well, don't worry, bro. We got more BBL giveaways. BBL Plus giveaways for you to enter. And now YouTube's being stupid and not letting me see the chat. Que pues, YouTube? Why do you suck? Will the old monster be the hero again? It doesn't look like it, Creel. We are on the last, probably third of the cast. Oh, you know it, bro. It's the home of the BBL. BBL Drizzy. This is definitely the home of the BBL. And for those of you who do not know what a BBL is, that's not that street version of a BBL. I'm talking about that big bass live. I mean, you guys are probably gonna get me to start hating catching big fish because I'm being like, dudes, I've had to pay out for I don't know how many big fish. I should probably not catch big fish anymore. I mean, sometimes we go on drought and sometimes BBLs abound. But either way, we are a man of our word, so we pay BBL pluses. It's a little thank you to the homies that grind. Because there might be subscribers that just don't care about the grind. And they're like, you know what? I'm entering the subscriber giveaway only. That fool can fish and talk to himself all day. I don't care. But the homies that grind with me, you never know when I'm going to catch a BBL plus. And when we do, it's time to hook them up. This is only the second, well, we've had 2 months of BBL pluses. This would be the third month. Before we would just be, yay, BBL, woo, yay. And now we're all like, BBL, cha-chang, and we're doing this all over the place, bro. Washalo, just everywhere. We're making it rain. BBLs make it rain on this channel. And if I catch a tagged fish, dudes, which I have never seen one, but I'm in that contest to win a 1,500 if you catch a tagged fish. If I catch a tagged fish, I will, in the live, because I have to catch it in the live, I will hook the homies up with 1 hundo out of those 15 hundos, but it ends July 4th, I believe. So we are running out of time. Will I have another love letter? I don't know, bro. There's a continuing saga, guys, of love letters being placed on, and we use the air quotes as love letters being placed on my windshield. That's how we got those hooks. That we will set a hook in a fish to test that out. All right, last cast on the Nico, and then the Rodcast will be the ride to the dock. And then we will see you again in the 4 o'clock hour. Swear? I don't know. Could be 4:30, could be 4:59, 4:01. They're all inside the 4 o'clock hour. I wish I could tell you guys a more exact time, but you know, as the moderator says, I fly by the seat of my pants. So land lubbers, then at that point in time, I gotta take myself out of landlubber mode and be like, oh, air conditioning, oh, it feels good. I gotta go back outside. Let me go back outside where as soon as you step out there, you start sweating. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'm trying to work this Nico slow, guys. It is 11:12. The last cast is it's freaking blade of eelgrass. Clump. Ruined our cast. But I think I'm in eelgrass right now. All right, I'm free. Dudes, imagine Doc Talk becomes love letters after dark. Now that would be ridiculous. Creel would love it. But love letters after dark with the Latin assassin. I mean, I don't know if I would love that because I'd have to start reading. Because I have to read each one of the letters and I'd be like, okay, guys, I said I don't like reading. But I do it. It's a sacrifice. All right, guys, we could only get one BBL in the morning. We got ourselves some Little Johns, and some Little Juans. Only one BBL plus Los Little Johns and the Little Juans. And that's how we're gonna leave the morning. I do not remember how many fish we caught in total. Sometimes it felt like none, as it took forever. And then sometimes it was all like, oh, maybe I can catch a fish. Maybe. So Creel is super excited about the love letters after dark. I mean, if I go in right now and if there's one, bro, then it may be midday love letters. With a Latin bass assassin. Bro, I might even put a chair up there and just start friggin' talking, reading the letters. Maybe have like, I don't know, a drink up there, a spot of tea, as it were, and then just be talking to you guys and be like, oh, welcome back. I didn't see you there. Oh, yes. On today's love letters after dark, we find this love letter not very loving. This person clearly had some views they wanted to express. You know, because not all love letters are going to be like positive. Some love letters might be some love letters might be friggin' they might be like all Taylor Swift, bro. Now we got bad love. We used to have mad love. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe Taylor Swift is gonna leave me a letter right there. So I'm aware that it is bad blood, but we had to we had to show that we're not Swifties. You know what I'm saying? This channel is not a channel that is known for its Swifties. Except for Creel. I think back in the day, we determined that Creel was a Swiftie. Creel, I'm not saying these people like me. I'm saying we could have bad love and good love, bro. Creel's probably gonna call all the Swifties and say, hey guys, he was remixing Taylor's song, Show Up, so that we can just talk to him and critique him, him to no end. But whatever, as long as they're watching, we're good. We'll have to look at the other episodes. It's now dying. Everything in this boat, hopefully except for me, is dying. Well, hopefully not the motor. Hopefully not the battery. Hopefully everything quits dying. Let's just say that. This is gonna be a zombie boat after a while, bros. Or a ghost boat. A ghost ship. Uh-oh, guys. If Silver becomes a ghost ship, nobody knows what's gonna happen with that. Ricardo, what's up? Time to be. That's me, Ricardo. This adulting stuff, it's not bueno, bro. Oh no, Snazook's jokes are dying as well. Don't worry, guys. If my phone dudes, you know that if Silver ever died for some reason, I would just take her to Pet Cemetery and I will bury her. I know the consequences, but I'm just like that dude and his wife. I'm like, no, I'd rather have a freaking zombie boat than anything else. I can't live without her. I mean, technically the channel can't live. It can. I didn't say that, Silver. I didn't say that. No, the channel cannot live without you, Silver. Dude, that one hair is getting extremely, annoying. It's really long and curly though, bro. Wavy, because remember I told you I had that friggin' Samson-like hair. That Rico Suave hair, as it were. I don't know who has really cool hair. But dude, that hair it was a blessing from the good Lord. But now, he basically took it away, and it took away my strength, such as Samson, but, you know, I'm merely a mortal now. Not immortal, a mortal. That Rick James hair that that Snozook, I mean that Creel had sent me. I'm pretty sure I showed it. Dudes, that's what I'm gonna do, bros. I'm gonna go up to the next fish I catch, bro. I'm gonna say, I'm Rick James, fish. Oh, yeah. That's the next one, bros. I should have saved it and not even told you guys. Oh, you guys would have loved it. But now whoever's not watching, when I catch a fish, the next BBL, when I catch one, I'm gonna tell them, I'm Rick James, fish. Oh, that's gonna be good. Whether you guys like it or not, I think that'll be good. Steve, I will hit you up later on as I am adulting. I will be free to adult and do the adult things. You outnumber the Malaysians, bro? How do you know, dog? We don't know the exact count of the Malaysians. My Malaysian homies, what's up? I'll be back. I'm gonna get the truck. Good luck out there, guys. Krill, you won't believe it, dog. I ended up getting another love letter, bro. But this love letter was more of a...
Oh my gosh, Trent loved this.
Was more of a... it was more of a pictograph, bro. And it was just a drawing of a finger, dog. What are the odds? How you doing, man?
You chew this morning?
What's up?
They chew this morning?
No, it was difficult, but you know, yeah. Sometimes it's the guy with the rod. So, so don't let my problems be yours, bro. Yeah, I left them there for you, dog. But, I mean, I did get a 4-pounder, but that's the biggest one, dude. Out there, guys. For the record, there was no love letter today. I was just messing around when I told Creel that I got a love letter that was really...
That automatic latcher?
I do not have one.
Oh, okay.
I wish I did. But everything on boats costs. So,
Yeah, you're that right.
so at some point in time, you're like, I could do without it. Yep. Unlimited, how you doing out there, bro?
Come on.
What?
Come on back a little bit.
How's Don's chatterbait doing for you? How you doing? I'm all right, thank you. What? Close enough, yeah. Dudes, that gentleman right there asked me if I am the Bassin Latino. And I said, that's close enough, dog. Basically, that's right. The Bassin Latino is who I am. Keeping it real, dog. Fucking eelgrass, bros. So we're gonna get on today, guys. Just gonna be at about 4:30 or something. 4, somewhere around there. 4-ish. Who? Dudes, I appreciate you guys showing up. You're showing out. We did get ourselves one BBL plus today. And the winner of that BBL. Fishing around to find out, homies. Reckon Elon cut me off.